Hello.
Life-giving water.
Obliterator is first.
Hello?
TX will rule all!
You know, I've never liked you, really. I will be watching you, and I too have powerful magic.
Greetings, sire.
Bohu just boosted since I roll good things I might boost something good.
changed.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Johnny, Eshra, Bogu, Thor and any lurkers. Hope you are having a fine Sunday, not too busy like Johnny's Sunday was. Hopefully you have time to relax now, Johnny. The business is over. And for all of you, hopefully you are in a position to be able to relax, maybe have some snacks and enjoy the stream. Today we are going back to Dragon Age 2, Chapter 2. Actually, the main quest of Chapter 2 this time. Well, at least until some new side quests pop up, because...
Lord Death.
Oh! Clearly Mithril does manipulate Rancho, or this would be Siren. Well... I don't know how to respond to that, or... Clearly I must be manipulated. Anyway, oh yeah, before I forget, we have a good game boost by the good person Bogu. Thank you for your good boost, Bogu. And you should probably change your name to Good Bogu rather than Bogu Bogu. That is my proposal. Think about it. I think it would suit you. But yeah, today going back to Dragon Age, where we left off yesterday. 2 days ago we finished the first DLC, yesterday we finished the second DLC. While doing all those, we also finished whatever side quests we had access to, and the first portion of the main quest in Chapter 2. I am thinking that we should be able to focus fully on Chapter 2 main quest today, and also the new side quests that pop up, and possibly, if it's not too long, obviously I don't know, but I have a feeling that we might be able to finish Chapter 2 today, if we fully focus. I started the day with a headache. It's getting better now. If it does not get worse again, I might today, as I do on most Sundays, go a little bit later today, in fact, to be able to finish Chapter 2 and more of the game. If it does get worse once more, I'm not sure, so maybe I will end early.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Dragon Age
Hey,
Inquisition.
Proc, welcome.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga.
So
New
how are you,
critical hits
everyone?
boost.
How is your
Procyon
Sunday?
Lauder just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Do you have any plans? How have you been spending your day so far? Alright. Take it easy if you don't feel great. You're not going to finish the game today anyway. See how it goes. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to finish the game.
This arm of
Hey, One
mine
Bite.
isn't just for show, General. Stand back.
Oh, Beodur, another new character. How are you, One Bite? Good to see you. No, I feel okay now.
New critical
the-
hits boost.
After
1
food
by 2
and
bits just boosted Arx
painkillers,
Fatalis.
it's gotten
New
much
critical
better.
hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
And if it comes back in a bad way, I will end
New
early.
critical hits boost.
But
1
I don't
by
think it's
2
will.
bits just boosted Might and Magic. World of Zine.
Might and magic. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's just jump into the game and see how this all goes. As usual, I cleared my inventory after stream and I took us to the Hawk Mansion to read the letter that popped up while we did the companion quests yesterday. And after doing all those, we can focus on the main quest. So let's start with this letter. This one. Messer Hawk, I wanted to thank you for helping my brother. I worry about what the Templars will do to Karen. but it's what he wants. Wait, who's Karen? He's grateful that you defended him before Sir Cullen. Thank you from both of us. Matcha. I don't remember what we did. Anyway, accept? What are we accepting? I don't know. Is this a quest? No, it's not a quest. I don't know. Kermaz Templar recruit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Thank you for reminding, Aisha. Well, let's talk to everybody.
Are you really getting involved with those Canary? Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Oh. Sure.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Wow, okay.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Hey, Katmas. Alright, Katmas, good to see you. Master, impressive character. Oh, Mabari's gone. Oh, by the way, I noticed that this was an option. Always highlight usable objects. So I tested it out. It works as if I am constantly keeping tab held with the hotspots, except for when I press tab now, the characters also light up, and they are not by default lit up. So that's the only difference. I decided to keep it on. You're doing great. I'm doing okay now. Doing well. Thank you, Katniss.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
What? You want salamanders?
That's where the boom comes from, I think.
What?
Always at your service, Miss Eyre.
Okay. Journal. Thoughts on Talus. Oh, from our diary. It's been over a year since I met Talus. She hasn't reversed so far. Oh, okay. Just codex entry. Okay, let's look around. I'm afraid I haven't really held tab down for most of chapter 1 and some of chapter 2. So I feel we might have missed some codex entries, but codex entries do not award experience in this game as they did in Ragnar Origins, so I don't think it's a huge deal anyway. So this does not show up right now. I think I'm going to visit districts at night, give them a quick patrol, and then we are going to turn in the main quests. Oh. No, not this. Oh, I made a mistake. Now, 2 of these side quests require us to explore. Destroy Taron's Tombs of Dark Magic hidden in and around Kirkwall. The thing is, I believe I have been to every location, interior and exterior included. But that's what I believe. That may not be true. Also, search Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. We have only found 1 group, I think. So I don't know when they pop up. That is why I wanted to do more night patrols.
You must gather your party before venturing
Hey, Weru!
forth.
With a party of 40. Hello! Hello, Weru. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Draven. So this is the raid train from Dauntless to Draven to Weru to here. ACC, welcome. You've got Rivers France in here too. Yeah, yeah. We did a few raids, a few communities. That's the one, yeah. Thank you so much, Veru. And Draven and Dauntless and everyone else, all the raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raid, Veru. How did the rest of your stream go? I was watching silently.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Draven, thank you so much for the
Draven,
resub.
you have now been subscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, Draven. Couple of tier 5s, yeah. You were doing the military place, the bunker, when I had to finally leave. You got a nice nail gun. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, if you don't know Veru, definitely give him a follow. He mostly plays Dwarf Fortress and 7 Days to Dice lately, but I believe you have other games, perhaps, planned for the future. He also sometimes he plays the guitar and sometimes acts as if he's singing, but he's actually not. What do you call that? Whisper singing? I don't know, but it's fun. It's fun. So he's fun to be around. So pay him a visit for sure. Lip syncing? Okay. Welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I do play a lot of point and click adventures and RPGs. Today we are continuing Dragon Age 2.
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
We have finished most of the side quests, well, almost all of the side quests that we have access to, so we are focusing on the main quest right now. We have done the DLCs in the previous days. So, if you are familiar with the game, I'm playing a rogue, dual-wield rogue, a main character on hard difficulty, and I am honestly having a good time with this game, so I hope you enjoy your time here and enjoy the stream. Welcome. Why am I not giving you a proper shout-out? I completely forgot to do stuff. Oh, Disco Elysium. You're going to take a lap, come back after you stretch out your legs. Okay.
I think Apricot.
ST Lurk? What's that?
+2.
I didn't know you played Disco Elysium on stream. Such a great game. What an awesome game.
Money.
Yeah. Let's give a shout out to Draven also, because he is part of the raid train. Why not give him a shout out also? He's also a great streamer. And a great guy in general. Did you get really jump scared by that? That's so cute. How did you get scared by that? Okay. You know what? Since we are giving shout outs, let's give a shout out to Dauntless as well. Is this how it's spelled? Yes, it is. If there were other people in the raid train, they were
Fuck off. No.
I don't know them.
No.
So.
We're back.
Okay, that was an interesting clip. But yeah, pay all of these great streamers a visit for sure. And yeah, let us continue our nightly patrol on the streets of Kirkwall. So there are, I said we finished almost all of the side quests that we had, with the exception of 3 actually, which requires exploration, and it's not clear where we have to find the stuff that we need to find. I think I have been everywhere. That is where I am. That is why I'm worried that I must have missed stuff, unless stuff will pop up later, which happens in this game. But just to make sure, I'm trying to pay visits to everywhere we have been, at least a quick walkthrough over the streets, and maybe look inside some interiors as well. But honestly, I don't think I missed anything. I think they will probably pop up later. Dupuy Estate. Fenris's mansion. Well, since we are here, let's see if we can talk to Fenris. And then maybe we also take a look inside the Dupuy mansion as well. Just because we are close. Oh, okay. I was missing some codex here. How am I today? I am better. I was
We should move on.
dealing with a headache since I woke up, which was getting worse and worse. But before the stream, I had food and I took a painkiller. Now I'm doing better. Hopefully it won't come back and I can continue to do better. But right now, I'm okay. I bought a new game. It's called Learning Factory. I saw that you have that game also, Draven. You have played that game. Was that, if you remember, was that part of one of your first looks? Or did you just buy and play it in your own time, off stream or something? In case anyone doesn't know, Learning Factory is kind of a factorial-like game where you build an industry to satisfy the needs of cats. So you have to produce balls of yarn and cotton. You know, you basically try and make cats happy. It was a first look. It's a very nice game. Chest of clothes.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
So I
Perhaps
clearly...
these belong to a family member.
I clearly missed some stuff in this place. It was the first look back in 2021. Try to make cats happy, impossible. Yeah, you produce some stuff that cats would like to buy and you serve cats. It plays a lot like Factorio. I think it's a bit more lightweight and humorous. It looks like a very enjoyable game. I did play another game by that same developer, which is called Wild to Learn, which was about some process puzzle kind of stuff regarding deep learning AIs. I really enjoyed that one as well. It was pretty relaxing, yeah. So we found some, are there other rooms that I have missed? Clearly I have missed that chest. I don't think we can go to the northern section of this building, or can we go around here? No. Okay. That reminds me, we have not really figured this quest out, have we? I think I might have let the actual killer go. Gascon Dupuy might have been the killer. Anyway, it's a great game. If you, especially if you like Factorio or Satisfactory style industry automation kind of games, especially if you like Factorio, because it looks almost exactly like Factorio, except with the difference of art. It is a very cheap game also. Take a look at it, it's fun. So Harriman Estates. Why were we even here? I don't remember. Let's take a look as well. Oh, I remember why we were here. Okay, we must have done everything here. I am 99% sure I have visited every room in this.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying this stream and having a good time. Let's see, why is it day? I don't know. I am supposed to do Bartron's estate. Have I actually? I may have not explored this place fully. There is another exit there.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anang Chronox. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Thank you for the boosts. Raven always appreciates it. By the way, if you are new here, we've got a nice toy. The Evilometer. You just gotta type !D666 to find out how evil you are today. So, give it a try. If you like toys. I do love toys.
Arborine, guide my blade!
Hey, Draven. Draven is Mazzy. Mazzy is amazing, isn't she? Okay, I guess we have not missed much else in Hightown. Let's leave here. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. I thought this was an exit. Alright, let's take a quick look at Dogs, Dark Town and Low Town, and then we are going to turn in the quests. Oh. Oh, interesting. I can't... Wait, did I completely skip Dogs at night? Because I remember trying to enter this passage. Maybe I tried it during the day. And I couldn't access it when I tried. Yeah, this is a completely unexplored area in this chapter at least. So we might find some of the things that we were missing in here maybe.
Did you see that shadow?
There's a shop. Heaven's answer. Messy kills. I don't need a bow. For the one attack, nature damage. Whoa, okay. A 2 dexterity, 2 cunning, 9 critical chance. This is a pretty good one. By the way, we are extremely rich, so we should... Maybe we should buy some of the more expensive items. I don't know. I could switch this out with the immunity to stun ring. I would lose my immunity to stun, which could be deadly for Mithril. So I do not know. Can we maybe give it to you? Switch out 25 attack, 10 mana, stamina ring. What about Evelyn? 35 attack, 3 magic resistance. Honestly, the worst one is the Twisted Steel Ring, but it gives something unique. Immunity to stun, so I don't know. I don't know. I can switch out the health ring, even though that is pretty good for Mithril, since Mithril is not really too resilient of a character. I don't know. You know what? Let's do it like this. No. Let's give this to Anders. Anders' ring also is terrible.
You find thing? You sell things. The tricky bit is placement.
Oh, what is this? The relic of the old gods, once worshipped throughout the north. There are nobles who seek to preserve these non-heretical items. It's more of a Hightown hobby. Okay.
Anyone need healing?
Okay. Vaxler's hat. It's a hat. It's Vaxler's. Whoever takes time to stitch their name in a stylish chapeau will probably want it back. It smells of cheap ale. Okay. Are we going to have to deliver it to Hanged Man? Maybe.
Won't even hire us for the mines. Would have years worth of digging.
Okay, there wasn't actually any of the side quest stuff that I was on the lookout for. But we did discover other stuff.
Move along for Reldon.
Let's keep looking around. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the docks. Let's take a walk in Darktown. You probably have been here at night. Wait.
Turn up your purses,
Oh, we have been there.
The leases of Javaris Tintop were up for grabs.
That other path leads to Anders' area. We don't need to be there. Well, that leaves Lowtown.
I was a good Templar once. The old Knight Commander, he gave me my sunshine.
Okay. I thought there was a... There looks to be a path there on the map. There is not actually a path. We could go say hi to Gamlin. It's been a while. I'm sure you all missed him. Gamble is the worst. But he's our favorite uncle. Yeah, Gamlin's an ass for sure. He makes extremely crude comments if you have a romance going. Really? Wow. This is the alienage. Oh, there's a fight here. What? Dog Lord. I thought I had killed all of these. After 5 Dog Lord fights, we had learned the location of their hideout and we had put an end to them. That's weird. A slave's lives. Fenris might be interested in Sharton's tome. Okay. We have discovered two new bits that I didn't even think existed. I don't think there's any other interior other than Meryl's house here. Okay, let's pay a visit to Meryl since we are here. She probably won't say anything as usual.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
You've been saying that for 3 years. Let's pay a visit to Gamlin. If I can remember where he lived. Here, right?
Aren't you glad you don't live here
Is this another fight? No, just one dude. One single dude.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
I do, but I'm not going to share it. I have a lot of coins that I won't share with my favorite uncle. Okay, let's turn these in, I guess. So Fenris first. Why is the quest not marked?
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
Why is I could teach you a romance option?
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
So, in case you didn't know, offering to help someone learn how to read is a romantic advance. So just be careful. So one of them is in Hightown, the other... Hangsman, maybe? This is not marked either, that's weird. They are usually marked. Oh, Sir Roderick.
Told me you're from
Karen. I have seen.
You should hear the stories Varric's telling about you. That man is king of silver.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Vaxler? Who is Vaxler? Mark his active quests. Maybe he's someone we have not actually met. Oh, okay. Timer. Welcome, QP. Thank you for the timer. How are you, QP? Good to see you. Yeah, I stopped it with the very raid and I forgot to start it. How was your Sunday, QP? How is the cat? Is he doing better? Got your cat back. That's nice. Hopefully he's doing better. I'm doing okay.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you.
Wordy. Nature warning. This is new. Vaxler. Maybe Vaxler is out of the city, actually. Could be. Honestly. Could be in the mines. One of the miners. Bone pits. No? Not one of the miners? Then I don't know. Well. Let's turn in the main quest. We'll figure that out later.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Kunari, but it will cost all of us.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a
Hey,
Kunari
pirates, welcome.
entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Kunari from his weapon.
Has anyone reported this to the Kunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Kunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved.
Evelyn, why did you do it?
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hanged man.
Got to be.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Okay. Oh! Finally?
You know,
Is
I've
it
never
finally
liked
Meryl
you, Rip.
quest time?
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, okay, we can finally romance with Meryl.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop babbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this.
Stop happening, Meryl.
One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
This is the second Malcolm Curley that's rolled today, I think.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just
Wasn't
wanted
there
to
a
find
Shard of
Tamlin,
Alluvion quest
but
in the first game? Am I
it's been
making
too
it up?
long.
I think Alluvians were
Tamlin
mentioned in the
would be
first
dead by
game.
now.
But
He
I don't
wasn't
know if
already.
we have ever seen a
But
full
still,
mirror with the
I know
frame
it
and
can help my
everything.
people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued, I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
There was one in the last DLC. Morrigan travels through... Oh, you're right. Morrigan travels through the Illuvian mirror. Okay.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvian.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
Well, maybe she does. Maybe
I
you
do.
don't.
I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I don't know about that.
But you're afraid to face
I played a
Keeper
commoner
Marathari
dwarf.
again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Master Arnus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise. By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Meryl. Your house is never clean, okay? Well, we do that first. And I need Meryl.
The world out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
Let's not keep that on. Nazruddin.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sula Varnan. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations.
So it's a glorified chisel.
Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger.
This is what I had
Do
been
this
missing for the
us,
herbalist quest.
and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch you.
Hey Gigi. How are you, Gigi? Good to see you, buddy.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Frostmourne hungers.
Okay. That's 1/6 missing. That's very good still. Oh right, new interior, so we might also find one of the dark tombs here, possibly, if we are lucky. Okay, there are quite a few of them. Well, this is not a great place to fight.
Let's finish this!
Ratha's amulet is a plot item.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Not having Eveline actually hurts a lot.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
Or Richelcom. Okay, this one better. Hey, Thazan. Welcome, Thazan. How are you today? How is your Sunday? Is this our first orichalcum? It's not. We have already found some. I did not remember. The chain orichalcum is pronounced. Okay, I thought it was orichalcum. I was discussing with myself, arguing with myself if it's orichalcum or orichalcum. I was doing it out loud, and I came to the conclusion that it's orichalcum. And since no one corrected me, I thought that was the right way to read it. But yeah, okay. So it's orichalcum.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline.
Starting as every other day, just replace uni with work for uni. Ah, I see.
Give their clan
Hopefully,
the keepers of the peace,
hopefully
not
you're all able
soldiers.
to relax the rest of your Sunday task.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello?
Hello?
Praise Andraste.
Hello?
I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
New critical hits must.
Stay
Fazan
back.
just musted
What do you want from
Shadowrun.
me?
Returns for a second boost
Paul,
as
what's
promised.
wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
What the heck?
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
New critical hits must.
no!
Fazan just musted Arx
We have to
Fatalis
catch
is
him,
ready
hurry.
for its own must.
That is weird. Shadowrun.
New critical hits boost.
Arx.
Verumamo just
No.
boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Undertale her. But I hardly know her.
That
Wait,
doesn't make any
that
sense.
doesn't work that well.
No, it
New
doesn't work
critical
at
hits
all.
boost. Verumamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for your boosts. Verut hasn't.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
Thank you for your boost, Scoopy. Oh, hi.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Oh. I guess we kill the ads first. The dog does some tanking. In the absence of Evelyn, it's actually very useful. Cannot stay there. Oh, I thought we were winning. I just stopped paying attention. That was unnecessary.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Did he get scared to death?
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run. What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterel.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. This...
In all honesty, you shouldn't have run.
Very wrong.
Very.
I want to see the Keeper.
Meryl rivalry? Really? Wait, what? Bring the heart to solid. Okay. I think it's unfair.
What was he thinking?
There's an investigate option which says, why did he run? I choose it. The character phrases it as, what did you do to scare the poor guy to death, Meryl? And then Anders jumps in and we get 10 rivalry. How am I supposed to know that our character is going to be aggressive?
They were really trying to kill us.
This is not real life.
You do get results, don't you?
Okay, Vera. Enjoy your tea making.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me?
They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
It's Lurk, tea making
I've never
Lurk.
hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Prostar. What? I am half tempted to reload and do the Watchral fight again, not to get rival with Meryl.
Do it.
Do it now. Did the game automatically make a save after the Watchral fight, maybe? Nah. Maybe I will just give up on the idea of romancing Meryl. It looks like it is... You don't get many opportunities, maybe, to improve your friendship. Unless you carry her in the party. Which I don't think I can do.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozamar.
You can say that again.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranis. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvion is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping.
That's not something you
Please,
can do.
Don't
You are
let
just
her
breaking
do this.
tradition.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by
Said the
normal
possessed
means.
mage.
If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Until you start using others' blood. That's true. Let's go 35 con. Oh, what did I say?
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I mean, blood magic is not just about the resource used. It's also about what you can do with it. And you can do some really nasty stuff with it. I guess that also goes for lyrium. It's not necessarily just blood magic. Maybe it is actually just about the resource. I mean, lyrium and blood are both ways to fuel your magic, right? And that, with that magic you can do anything. I'm not so sure, actually. I don't know if blood magic can do something that lyrium cannot, for example.
It's not a good feeling, you know.
What?
Being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin here.
What is this? Oh. Oh, backpack. Oh, Anders. Okay. Spirit warding. There are some additional things you can do with blood magic, but not that many. Main benefit of filling your magic further from other sources. Yeah. Okay.
My mother wants me to leave the Order before we march on Lunara.
Well, okay, we finished that quest. We still don't know how to complete these. Let's talk to Meryl. Wait, I have not checked these shops. Have I? Rune of Impact. Sebastian, okay.
Dharma coin can buy.
Meryl. Wait, what is this? Oh, the main quest. Food lurking. Okay, sure, enjoy your food. Enjoy your lurk.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
What can I say? I'd do anything to help someone as sweet as you, Meryl.
You're too good to me. I don't deserve you. You're the first real friend I've ever had.
Oops, are we friend zoned?
Masaranas, Lethalan. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, friend zoned.
I hope all is well.
Okay, I actually want... I want... Spirit Rune, Nature Rune. So this level 17 item gives me 1444 resistance per rune. This level 17 items gives me 578 resistance per rune. I don't know why. What's the difference? I thought it was level based. Maybe it's also about what slot, what piece of armor it is. Like maybe chest armor gives more resistance or more stats in general. I don't know.
You take good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
Okay. Wait, let's talk to them.
All the cleaning's been done. Your equipment has been thoroughly
I'm so glad Aveline found a role in the city guard. She seems such a nice.
Okay. Hanged man.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head.
He said, with the captain of the guard behind
To
him.
all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Guard Captain, would you like to have a word with your man?
Guard captain?
Who?
What?
Who?
Who what?
This is exactly what I was
Who
hoping
bought
for.
you? Who bought the honor of a proud guard of Kirkwall and made him a drunken Mabari bitch?
I don't know. He was a Templar, I swear. He had the seal of the Grand Cleric and everything. It's true.
The penalty for abandoning your post is 10 days on the wall. I expect you to report in the morning.
Uh-huh.
There's your answer. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric's seal, no less. Well done.
Anything interesting happening around town?
No. Ooh, Chantry.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
Yes.
It's a careful chat about missing Kunari.
Some days, Hawk.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her it concerns the Kunari.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Kunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand, but you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I am still bitter about the fact that the game did not let us kill her back then. So it is plot armor.
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Kunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I'll speak to her grace another time. You will not always be here.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And he is what to you?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
No.
Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
What the heck? Why do we have to do what she tells us?
It's her game, for the moment.
It's not her game. You could just go up to the Grand Cleric right now. Oh, there's an evil tomb here. What? Was I really missing an evil tomb in the Chantry? That would be very funny. If this is the last one I'm missing. It wasn't that before. I am pretty sure I have been to Chantry, so you're probably right. I guess they just spawn around. We got the passives. Okay, let's get the taunt upgrade. Find the Fel Grimoire, an ancient text from which Taron learned much of her blood magic. It's somewhere in Darktown. Okay, so this was the last one actually. Suspect they become available up to certain blood progression thresholds. That could be right. I mean, it must be right. So this unmovable, let's put it here. Okay, let's finish this side quest then. First of all. Evil Pit. This Evil Pit sounds like a Diablo 2 dungeon. Are you serious? We actually cannot? I mean, we have 45. We have 45 cunning. And we have... Wait, we don't actually have anything that gives us a bonus to grab this arm. I mean, still, we have 45 cunning. Well, we are going to have to disable it at their style.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Why doesn't he have the defense thing?
Concerned statement.
Black trees are a type of blood magic. Well, that's true. So does that make the circle a blood magic user? What? Oh. It's come full circle. You're right, I could say that. I did say that. I just said that. Oh, okay. I thought we could go there. What are we going to fight, chat? What is your guess? My guess is a boss level pride demon. No. What would this be? Desire demon? HK 69? I don't know. It will either be desire, probably a boss level desire demon. Let's see. You found one of Throne's books. Page I feel. Okay. Destroy the book. Rage demon. 2 rage demons. Yes, that is the desire demon. I mean, not that it was a very hard guess. We kept fighting desire demons throughout the quest. Wait, more? A revenant? It's actually not the best idea to focus on the revenant as the first enemy. Honestly, rage demons are probably more dangerous. What revenant? Do you think revenant can still win? Dungeon Siege? Now that's a lost cause. Rusty. Blood magic. I think I might want to replay this game as a mage, as a main mage. I think some of the plot points might be even more interesting if I play a mage. It's about Arena losing. Do you hear that, Arena fans? Some of the people in the chat are coming together against Arena. Are you just going to sit idly and watch this happen, or are you going to also come together to support Arena? Arena fans, they exist? What do you mean? Arena is the second in the poll. It was in the first place not too long ago. Okay, that's the quest done. So we're now daytime rally. We'll be doing your part to make sure Arena never follows the stream. What? Beefy, you too? You too? Good to see you, Beefy. How are you doing? We need to play the game. Honestly, if I was against Arena, I would do my best to get it selected so it's over and done as soon as possible. I mean, as long as it's not selected, it's always going to be a thing that you have to fight against. Better give in, let it win, so that it's done. Okay, let's go to server now.
Patrice is here somewhere.
What don't we have? Milady? Oh, we can add it. Yeah, I know. Beefy likes that. We can add Milady. I will take care of it after stream.
Watch your step. That should do it.
You're welcome. Hopefully I don't forget. Let me write in big letters, Milady. Do you know if it's BTTV or 7TV or Frankfurt or whatever?
Remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
I think I just did it.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already
Can you
hold
try
in their
again,
hands.
someone?
Righteous! Destroy them!
Why didn't it work for you? Does it have to be... There are so many of them. Melody? No, Melody is something else. I didn't realize capitalization mattered.
There are many who whisper your name right now.
It shouldn't. You might have to refresh to see it. I just did it. Why are you sad? You're not seeing it, I'm seeing it. Have you refreshed? Oh, Anders is down. But just take some time. Okay, that's weird.
To the Viscount's attention.
You see it in chat, you don't see the stream's chat. Oh, it may not work.
Madness. Madness.
Yes,
Weird.
Excellency.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
I added
Are
to
you
7
quite
TV.
sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations
Why
could
don't you have
cause.
7 TV?
It would destroy what support I do have.
This may have scared her off. She claimed this was not her intention.
Well, that is something. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare.
Do you know why it's called 7 TV? Because better is a
I
6-letter
appreciate
word.
your help in this
7-1 ups
As
better.
bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall.
I'm sure you
owes-
didn't know.
I owe you.
Because I just made it up. River's Wave. Offered and lost. Ershikam Matter Petries may have more to add. Well, they should. It's their rights. I'm going to visit Mother first. Lurk. What is that? Shopping lurk? Shipping lurk? Moving lurk? The shield may be of some interest for Evelyn, okay. Shopping. Enjoy your shopping. Poo-poo lurk. Flurk.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
It's different here as captain. Feels like...
I have something for you.
Do you
Need
now?
a six-pack.
A shield? Oh, and born by the one true...
That reminds me.
Aveline.
You owe me beer.
Lovely. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
You're taking
This
this a
week?
bit seriously.
If you didn't
We
think
can talk
this would
about it.
upset me, what was your intent?
If you're still aching for your husband, you may want to inform Donnick.
We've had that talk. This isn't about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
Who is Sir Aveline?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Oh, Aveline is named after an actual historical knight? Maybe? I'm sure there is a codex entry somewhere that I didn't read. That explains the whole thing. Let me cast some spells in the middle of the Viscount's Keep with my abomination. I'm sure it'll be fine.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Chantry. Sir Aveline was a famous Orlesian chevalier. Maybe it was mentioned.
Hello,
actually.
Mother Patrice.
Sirrah Hawk, it is good to see you. The shame that Varnell brought his order is most unfortunate. Praise the Maker that you were his champion in that dark place.
Look, we're both adults here. Can we drop the pretense?
I think you'll find that I have said nothing threatening or untruthful.
You and your careful language.
I gave you what you wanted at considerable cost. Varnell is more manageable as a martyr, but his loss will be felt. You have avenged heretical Kunari with human blood. Surely that is good enough for you.
It might be if you were going to give this up. But you're not.
Varnell was a fool, but the facts remain. An offense to the Maker goes unchallenged. I will give you no further cause to shame the Chantry today, but we will have this argument again. The Viscount's incompetence all but guarantees it.
So why is she known as a failure? I think Aveline just said
sometimes you just know trouble.
Something like that. Maybe I misunderstood what she said.
All are forbidden, except you,
All are forbidden, except
So,
you,
human,
and the 3 people you
my
bring with you.
delegate was taken from the Viscount's doorstep, and he still claims control of this city. I thought it impossible, but I respect him even less. How do you explain the condition of their bodies?
A fanatic used them to incite others of his kind.
I accept that.
I expected worse.
I have seen every vice and weakness of your kind, and how few of you take responsibility. Your Viscount remains a fool, but you are not. Panahedan, Hawk. I will keep one good thought about your kind.
Okay. I feel that same kind of happiness when Kreia approved of something I did. You know, that antagonistic approval. Being respected. Okay. So, all that remains, what is this? I will get a save here.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
Hey, Nebu. Yan Jansen. How are you, Nebu? Good to see you.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Who let you in?
What's wrong, Uncle?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right.
Being fine enough?
Why are you so upset?
Good, good.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor?
I love your new
Leandra
emotes,
never
by the way.
mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh,
White lilies. I know something about
it's
that.
the killer.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
Yeah, sure, let's wait until it's night.
The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Doing nothing.
Fine. There. You got a pat. Now will you leave me be? Try to sniff my crotch and I swear I'll stab you.
Shoo! Don't mind him. He's just showing off to try to win you over.
I don't dislike dogs. I just don't like having my leg humped. At least, not without dinner and a drink. And now I've forgotten what I came here for. Blast. Silly dog.
Okay.
It's very shiny.
Back with Curry. Jimmy said new annoying bugs that definitely indicate deletion BioWare's quest triggers and are likely to recur in Mass Effect. No. You did not. Because there are so few of them. Okay, sketchy on the details, Waxler's hat. Maybe I need to check a wiki or something to see if I'm about to miss these. Probably not. How close am I to finishing chapter 2 anyway? Is there still a bit more? Or am I getting close?
Wait. You say you... I told you already. I saw her. Did you
Enjoy
see
your
where she
career.
went? What do I get for telling you?
Enjoy your supper, Raven. Thank you for the lurk.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes.
Wow.
But they
He
were
was a
all stained
man
from the
with a
blood.
nose. That should narrow things down.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
Boundary. Okay.
You've been here before, haven't you?
You cannot blame Arena for Starfield's
This is where you found the
failures.
human remains all those years ago. We should have
How
known
many
there
years
was
are
something
there
else here.
in between?
Mother must be here
50
somewhere.
years. There are 50
We need to
years
look around.
in between the two games. There's almost a century.
More blood. They are here somewhere.
Todd Howard wasn't even born when Arena was made.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Playing Arena is a character building experience. I know! I want to play Arena. They are not letting me. The chat is bullying me. Oh. Where did the rage demon go? Poke the loot first.
Mother! Alessa.
Yes, Evelyn? Used quick lamp to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Maran, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin. The hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. You know, some of you don't want to see Morrowind, but where does it stop? Tomorrow Arena, before long Skyrim. Yes, we want to subject our descendants to stealth archer Skyrim and enemies that can see you when you're standing literally in front of them. Think of the children. I love that in any of your political spiels about these votes, you always criticize more Arena and Mass Effect, but never try to praise Revenant. Just like a great opposition party, you never actually offer anything except for criticizing the ruling party. I know. Wait, how strong is this thing?
Is this? That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her, now.
No, you need to loot first. My dear friends, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O.
Books on necromancy. The Templars will want to confiscate those.
Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere.
What a surprise.
So, basically he's trying to be Dr. Frankenstein and remake his departed wife by finding women who has similar figures, similar feet, similar hands, similar face. But is it Gascon Dupuis or someone else? Was I fooled? Is this Gascon?
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Where is she?
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was
Gaspard, not
special.
Gascon.
And now, she is part of something greater.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Release my mother and we'll go.
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last,
I don't know.
her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Okay. This is a dark quest. Mombi.
That's enough! Get back! Let's finish this!
That's hard for it to get over it. Yeah, it's kind of dark.
Let's finish this! I deny you!
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
Alive?
I knew you would come.
Oh, she can speak?
Don't move, Mother. We'll find a way to...
Shh. Don't
Okay, what's happening with our character?
That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I'll be with Carver and Bethany and your father. But you'll be all alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Yeah, I didn't expect anything like this, honestly.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I let Bethany down. I promised her I'd look after Mother.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. I should talk to the city guard, make arrangements to retrieve Leandra. Leandra's body. Take care, my dear.
You know where to find me if you want to talk about it. I understand if you don't.
New quests. So it's still same chapter. With the streets now safe from the Kirkwall killer, all attention is focusing on the growing Kunari problem.
May humanity flourish.
Hey, Sleepframe. Welcome. I baked him in a pie, Gamlin. You ate it an hour ago. Is that Sweeney Todd reference? Welcome back, Aishra. How are you, Sleepframe? Good to see you. Talk to Aveline.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
Sarah Mitral Hawk, please come speak to me and only me in my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Why can't Dumar?
It's very shiny. Always at your service, Miss Eyre.
Still no cigar. Close but no cigar. As you know, a cigar is just a cigar. A cigar is always a cigar, but a pipe is not always a pipe. Cigars are less harmful when they are penises. Okay. Been trying to sort your room out, folding clothes and putting things in their places. Making up for new places for things. It's been good.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today. It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal.
Your
It
son?
is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions?
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Kunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
Okay.
Good day, Sarah.
With Jalen.
I wish I could have seen you give Evit's Marauders what for.
Good day, Sarah.
Let's follow the main quests. If a side quest pops up in the way, we can take a look. Wait, where am I? What is this winding alley? Were we stopped? Are we ambushed? Nacellin set. What's that?
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Enter if you must.
I must.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Not all of him anyway.
Sarah Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
Okay.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless
Is
appeal,
it-
I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry.
No, it is the
No,
Templars
but
again.
We know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. Vidithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Let me give that answer. You don't have to. Can we talk to him?
You will resolve this matter with these agents of the Chantry, Hawk.
We go there at night? Why at night? Why not during the day? What?
Sarah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse.
Does anyone still believe
Your
her?
Kunari masters will finally answer.
You've been a headache, but to outright kill someone? That's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
I honestly don't understand how and why he could not stop this woman up until this point. She's gone, right? We cannot... We cannot fight her. Of course she's gone.
That was beautiful. You missed me.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
How does he not
There is
know
death
that?
in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted.
How does he
All
not
too
know that
well.
she abused her sigil before?
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you must know the truth about what happened here.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
It's a ruse, Your Grace. Seamus was killed to set people against the Kunari.
This is no longer a matter of heathens squatting in the docks. People are leaving us to join them.
And we must pray for them like any other.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment.
Erred in
A
her
court
judgment?
will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Hey, Misrael. How are you doing? Good to see you. Wait, who did? Now it starts, doesn't it? Now it actually starts.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arashok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most.
It was past our time.
Please. Hawk.
How was your Sunday, Mithril?
Leave me.
Hopefully you are having a relaxing weekend. Oh, look at those votes. Revenant 10, Arena 10, Mass Effect 10. What's going on there? So right now Revenant is winning. The votes balance has shifted over to the Revenant side. Talk to Isabella, okay. There's someone waiting at the mansion, okay.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's Son and Canary aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
You, Justin, there's a hurricane about to hit the poles. We need to close them immediately. No, I think my pole is safe. I think it's safe. I think we are fine. I'm going to take a very short break, everyone. I shall take less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. You should not watch the ads. Instead, you should, if you are not on Discord, hop into the Discord and vote on the poll. It's a very, very close race. I'm also going to play some clips for you. I shall be back less than 5 minutes. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be right back. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs.
Come on,
Come here! Come here! You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down.
Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough?
You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue from where we left off. Thank you for sticking with the ads and the BRB. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrots. So I guess we are going to the estates.
New critical hits must. Thor obliterator just musted movement. Moves of
Don't
move on or
interrupt
move.
with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
New critical hits
Hawk.
must. Thor obliterator just
Arishok
musted
is
mul Lars
sheltering
move
two
mutter nimel
fugitives who
move.
have
Dead moo.
converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to...
New critical hits must.
There.
Thor obliterator just
Your
musted moo
attention.
dow moo. Moot earns.
Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Kunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Who do we help first?
New critical hits boost. Nabuka just boosted DSX2. New critical hits boost. Nabuka just boosted Icewind Dale.
Boost.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sunday.
Dark Sunday. I can add that command for you. Boost. Thank you for your boost, Thor and Nebuka. Thought that was boost support. Let's see.
Moo!
That should be now. So, I feel like dealing with the air shock is not actually more pressing than Isabella's issue. Not only that, I'm also not particularly too interested in getting to deal with the air shock. Having to deal with the air shock. So maybe we choose to help Isabella first. The one thing I don't understand, that this is purely mechanics. Why is this a check mark and this is an X? Why is Isabella the second party here? We either choose to help her or choose not to help her, rather than choose to help Evelyn. Why is Isabella the focus? I don't understand. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. You can comment on the checkmark and the X issue. There was a quest. About talking to Isabella in the manor. Maybe this is that quest, and since it is that quest, it is why Isabella is the focus. I don't know. If it is that quest, then we should probably choose to help her first anyway. Oh, no worries, Ashra. Yeah. Let's help
The
Isabella.
relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having
This is
thing
my
on
once
mind?
chance to help Isabella. Okay.
Come on.
That is reason
Exchange
enough
happening
to
tonight
choose
in the
to...
Lowtown Foundry.
What is Fenris' statue doing here?
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Welcome home, Messiah.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Important dog issues.
I'm not always sure I want to know.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Leandra, dead.
Why are you here? Go home, Shu. Go. I don't want you in my manor. What the heck? I've got enough problems.
One day the magic will come back. You'll find everything's in order.
Wait, what?
Everyone will be just like they were. The shadows will part, and the skies will open wide. Huh? What's this? When he rises, everyone will see. By the ancestors, what's gotten into you, my boy? Enchantment?
What just happened?
Your house is pretty.
What was that? Okay, that was very interesting. I wonder what that was about. I assume I will need Isabella. But maybe I won't. I got my trash. I wish.
Free drinks for the guards, but accept and you wake up in the alley.
Where are we going again? Company Isabella to Lost and Foundry. Intercept the relic. I need Isabella. I guess I'm dropping Aveline. No, but I need to have Aveline, right? In case this is connected to the Kunari issue as well. Maybe if I drop Anders, we may be able to... Can we handle stuff without Anders? I am not so sure we can. I should be able to change my party in the Hanged Man, so let's try that. Well, let's try. Let's see what we can accomplish without Anders. There's the justice in that. Well. Okay, this looks good to me. Actually, Isabella is more like a tank rogue, right? Defense rogue. Scoundrel. No. Let's get all 3. Next level we'll get harmony. Backstab here. Explosive here. Oh. This goes here. Stealth goes here. Twin Fangs here. All hands on deck. What is this? Isabella appears to be everywhere at once, executing a lightning-quick series of backstabs. Wow, okay. That's actually pretty nice. And this... Isabella issues an irresistible... Okay, that's a taunt. Wait. And this is a reserved mode. Okay. Sustained, I mean. Let's see what we can do without Anders. And Justice. It's Stan! It's Stan the man!
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
No, this can't be our Stan. Is this our Stan? Stan is just a title, okay. Yeah, it didn't sound like him. Parashock. Clearly you need to be educated in the ways of the Kun. I did not realize Stan was a title.
What are the Kunari doing here? Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
What?
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
Is this all because of Isabella?
How did you steal the relic from the Kunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Kunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Kunari was the hard part.
Why are you in Kirkwall still?
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Why would anyone besides the Kunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Kunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Kunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
How did you...
Getting the relic was easy.
I thought you and the Kunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Canary Dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
You could have done something about the Canary, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arashok waited this long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
No, we are going to give it to the Kunari. Are you crazy? Or will we get it for Isabella? I don't know. We'll return to the Kunari.
The artifact belongs to the Canary, and you'll let them leave with it.
There's a cost to both sides.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Canary once we get it.
Why don't I believe you?
We've no time to waste.
She's going to run away with the relic, won't she?
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Devinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Canary!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Why are we killing them all? Sandal won't let her.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I think I get a companion armor upgrade.
Trap!
Wait, is this not a trap? Why did we let Isabella go by herself? Here, Hawk, I have the relic, and I am gone. I've lost too much over this blighted thing to let it go again. I knew it would be noble to turn the relic to the Kunari, but that would require a better soul than I possess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I lied to you again, Isabella.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born... Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
I guess I lost the companion as well. Not that I would use her as a companion.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Okay.
I still have things I need to do.
Now I need your help,
Don't
chat.
forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together.
I either need your help if you know the answers, or we are going to take a look at the wiki. So Waxler's hat. Where is this guy? That's one. The second. Search Kirkwall, former assassin's hunting sketch. Do you know the answers to those questions? How to complete those side quests? You can look up some. I would appreciate that, because I think this is the end of the chapter. I'd like to finish those quests before we complete the chapter.
How much longer do I have to wait?
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
It's different here as captain. Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's
You have the
service.
quest, you're supposed to have the hat already. I have the hat.
Do you know what I remember?
I can't fight Waxley.
When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes.
There's a bug that doesn't highlight where to hand
He
it
wouldn't
in.
turn
So,
a page
where is he?
until I reached over into
Hanged
the
Man
sand.
at night. I visited Hanged Man.
That big man made every step of the story
At
my
night too.
choice.
Because I didn't look
I
around
love that.
carefully.
He died of the wasting.
So
in
what
the
about the
Denner
other
Ward.
one?
Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Sketchy something.
Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Nice scene. I liked. So the other quests is sketchy on the details.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Did you hear about the gruesome laboratory guard discovered?
Oh, he's here. How did I not see?
I think you let this get away.
Kirkwall for more assassins hunting sketch. So we found one group. But just one.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess
Oh.
when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
High Town Nights, Low Town Day, Dark Town, Gallows Courtyard, Hangman Night. High Town Nights might be the one I already did. Low Town Day. I'm honestly surprised I did not come across. Okay, I copied the location names somewhere else. Parrot, feel free to boost whenever you want.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred. New critical hits most. Parrotwise just musted risen.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot.
Before she even returned.
Game crashed. Again? It crashed in Lowtown Day last time too. Near alienage. That is where it just crashed. Honestly, I'm thinking it might be this quest which is crashing the game the last 2 times. I don't know. It crashed in Lowtown Day both times. Hey, Willem. How are you, Willem?
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Yeah, I'm trying to start the game. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Yeah. That's what this game does to me. It crashes my dreams. Oh, what is the song? That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
Left in the night before she even returned.
Near alienage. There is supposed to be a fight here. Near alienage. We were just at alienage. It's not spawning. Let's go to Hanged Man upstairs. Wait. Hangman Knight upstairs. If this also doesn't spawn, I'm going to skip that quest. Because I have been to all of those places. I'm 100% sure.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex?
Okay, so there is actually a fight right now, somehow. This is weird. Maybe I haven't been here. Upstairs. I was 100% wrong about being 100% certain. Oh, now she spawns.
Another bunch of lowlifes. Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
Wait. I don't think I have been... I have been looking for this woman. You might remember me looking at a room and saying, why is she not spawning? I guess I was always looking at the wrong place. Maybe I haven't actually been to the upstairs since early chapter 1.
What is free choice compared to life?
Nice, we rolled the master and not the lieutenant today. How are you, Highway Cavalier? Cavalier. Chevalier. Okay, so that one is done. Let's try Darktown. Gallows Courtyard. Near Solitivis's shop. I have been there, but Gallows Courtyard at night or day? Who knows? Well, Gallows only spawns during day. We have been there. Is it maybe because they spawn only when you cannot do anything else? Like Solitivis is here. And we have obviously been here to turn the quest in.
Every day they bring
Everyone's
back
too
the corpse of
scared
some
of the
poor
Canary
marriage
to look
and
at
never
what it's
try.
like for us.
How long do we have to wait on our lyrium orders?
It is a
I've
great
been loyal
honor
to
to
the
serve
Order.
the Order and the
The
Knight
Knight Commander doesn't make it easy.
Please do not bother the recruits.
These mages are getting bolder by the day.
Make a guide you, Hawk.
Is there anything I
have
Oh,
talked
you're
to
kind.
them, right?
Our own men undergo weekly. It's hard to keep recruitment up enough to maintain our numbers.
I keep
I'm a.
We have talked to him before. It seems like a buggy quest. After you've defeated them all, sketches at the docks.
I can't keep the lyrium on the docks.
Well, I cannot. Maybe
Commander
they only spawn in a certain order. Let's try Darktown. Abandoned mining tunnels, another place that we have been to.
Ferelden was green, not like here.
They didn't spawn here either. Oh, wait. I have killed all of them. Upstairs was the only one that's missing. Okay, now that makes sense. I have actually found and killed them without realizing, so the only one I was missing due to my own mistake. Not visiting Hangsman upstairs. So now we can go to find Sketch at the docks, who is not marked, but that is okay. Sketch.
When are we taking the green horse?
Western Warehouse Districts.
I don't know. Is your mother working?
Wait, wasn't I just there? I was just there.
caravan heading for Markham. Mark.
I have a bunch of items here. %100% of basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Interesting. It's not a bad shield. I think Avalanche is better though. $18 health, 50 attack. Not that good. Maybe we have to be here at night. Maybe he appears at night. It says night. No worries. No worries. Okay, he's actually marked.
Move along, Ferelden.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Varric. We were rewarded with Sketch's shaft for our troubles. We are clear to deal with the disasters, yeah. I might still be missing things. But I'm not going to go crazy checking completed quests with the list of full quests or anything like that. I think we have done, as far as I'm concerned, 100% of Chapter 2. That's the story I'm going with.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess.
Wait, let's get a save here.
While you're in my domain, you follow my rules.
Hey, Kotomash.
Any other business before we
How are you,
go.
Kotomash? How's your Sunday?
And could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
What? No, Anders Varric. Easy Sunday? That's good.
Shanada.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him. Or tried to. But they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate. But they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
What these men did was wrong.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
May not leave the city.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Two open! Go! Go!
We had 3 guards. 2 of them died, we have 2 left. The other 2 is dead as well. Yeah, okay, it begins.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
It doesn't matter. We need to act.
I agree. We can't do anything on our own, however.
Yep, you can come back now.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
So, from what I understand or guess, this is like the deep road section of chapter 1, which marks the end of chapter 2. After this section, it's going to be end of the chapter. We will see if there's any truth to that.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Yeah, maybe both. Probably both. It's usually both.
oversight.
I will still try to clear the whole district. Oh, okay. So we are forced onto... Are we? No. We are not forced to one path, but this section is close to us. Okay, the dog is fine. Okay, stun didn't work.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Okay. Not interesting. Wait, maybe it is interesting. If I switch this out with the greater demonic ring, it would be switching out 35 attack with 4% critical damage, 3% physical damage. I guess attack is better for Aveline. Okay, let's take the other path. Oh, there's no other path. Never mind. Can we go south from here, or is that blocked as well? Looters? Well, what did you expect? What did you expect, chat? Let me teach you how to do that. Are there more? RPGs are full of looters. Well, the biggest of them is the protagonist, right? So it makes sense that some of the NPCs follow the example of the protagonist. After all, we are some kind of a big deal. Elves support why? Why elves? Maybe I use some of my older strategies here. True. You're right. It's fine, it's fine. It's not going badly. Everything under control. Okay, another group has arrived. At least they are not flanking us, so... See, no one died. I'm still using up those health potions that I found in the first DLC. No one... Okay, correction. No one important died. Those poor Kunari. What about the elves? See, you are also not defending the elves.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Titha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Come on, Mitral, what are you doing sometimes? Why are you doing this? Oh, how did I miss this one? Oh, I'm glad he didn't cause too much trouble. Oh no, is this the Kunari explosives? No, it's Sarabas. Who's there? Is this Meredith? It must be Meredith.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Canary are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
To get everyone important in one place where they can be controlled or killed.
Charming.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Okay, very cool. I like her entrance. I like her hood as well. Whoa. Karta is fighting the the Kunari. Maybe I should just let them. Who assassins? Ah! Evelyn shouts war cries at the strangest of times. Ah! It's better than Liliana's Bard song, though. Much better than the Bard song. She probably does. I know your tricks, game. Wait, where did that Sarabas go? Will he be fine? I'm not sure. Probably will be fine. Fight is pretty much over. Oh wait, there are still more here. Uh oh. Okay, I think we saved them without using potions.
Many thanks, my friend.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Are these the mages' circle?
First enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
So I guess this is preparing us for the events of Chapter 3, if I had to guess.
There is no time.
Mage versus Templar conflicts.
Before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle?
Giving us the main characters of both factions,
I will
both
fight
sides.
to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I will lead us.
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
Of course, I always would lead you.
What? She isn't even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
That's it, fall in line.
What is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
But the loot? Hawk! We talked about this Hawk. You are leaving loot behind. What are you doing?
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
A direct assault is too risky.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
What's he doing?
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Bid it conquer!
Okay, first enchanter is powerful. I know it's just a cinematic, but still. She just burned 3 of the Kunari with 1 fireball. Friends in high places. Marcon, probably. Bas Sarabas. What did I want for Mithril? I guess I do want the backstab upgrades. But there are so many others that I could get. I mean, I kind of want Predator. Was I working on Predator? I guess I was, right? That's what I was working towards. Shadow Veil and Predator. Might control turn the blade elemental aegis applied to companions if active. Mana stamina regeneration rate 200 for companions. Ooh, why did I never go for the Battle Master route? It buffs the party. While this mod is active, the warrior and other party members within range fight as a cohesive unit that is deadlier than the sum of its parts. Defense, damage reduction for everyone. It's not bad at all. We could go these 3. This is maxed. I don't need to keep looking at this. There is stuff I might want to upgrade here. I don't really use these actively, but I mean, I don't use Evelyn actively, but I'm sure she uses Scatter and Shield Bash. How effective they are, I have no idea. Immovable, unstoppable. Retaliation, I don't care about that. What would I care about bodyguard? Maybe, but honestly, probably not that important. Let's go with the battle master route, starting with rally. Oh, traps! I saw them and I chose to ignore them.
That should do it. Okay. What is that? Seal of Kirkwall. Not that interesting. Let's just complete the Bianca tree. Bianca tree?
I will answer with true justice if I have to.
Hey, Blackbird. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Let's give you some more yeah, I guess 35 magic, then the rest on willpower forever. So for these, vengeance must be active, not for this. And that is the only thing I really wanted. True justice, yeah. Maybe it's time to get the crushing prison on Anders as well. Oh wait, what am I saying? I need spirit mastery. 1, 2, 3, 4, I need 7, so I need 3 of these. Dispel magic, definitely we get it. That siphon, definitely we get it, and then we get one of these. Doesn't really matter. What is weapon master? Do I have Stonefist yet? No, I haven't gone to the whatever that's called, lightning nature damage tree. Primal. Stonefists. The mage rolls a stone projectile that strikes with massive force. I assume this is an AoE damage type. Got food poisoning from eating raw eggs. Salmonella isn't a yolk. Yep, this is over easy. You're feeling all scrambled. Oh no. So many puns. It's good, CC. I want this one, Spirit Mastery. Mana stamina regeneration rate plus 10. That sounds amazing. I don't know if putting 7 points in this tree, 8 points in this tree just to get this is worth it. Because I don't think I will use most of these. I feel like I might use that siphon and dispel magic at times, but probably not these. But I started So I gotta finish this first. Then I think I might also get Crushing Prison, depending on how many levels we get. We are already level 22. I don't know what level we can reasonably assume we can get in a full playthrough with DLCs. What level did you finish this game, everyone who played this game? And also with or without DLCs. Anders is very, very tight on mana. Because Anders reserves 90% of his mana, so he has only 32. He has to regenerate a lot because most of his spells that he can cast is 30 mana, and some of them he cannot even cast. If I want him to cast like Regroup or Aid Allies or I don't know what else. Mostly Regroup and Aid Allies, actually. I disable Arcane Shield. I have to do that. High 20s without DLC. High 20s without DLC, so I should maybe expect to hit like 30, 35. So maybe 10 more points.
Here is your Viscount.
Okay.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Okay.
Look at you. Like fat doth russet.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
And complain only
And
when
I'm
your
going
reason is
home.
interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
We can still work this out.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Are you giving me a group of 4 to fight against? What? You think I'm an amateur? What are you doing? Go where I tell you to go.
Parshera. You are Basilit An, after all.
He doesn't like me.
Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Isabella stole the Tome of Coslin. We find her and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
The plan was to get the tome and give it to you.
Admirable, but I still do not have it. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours. The demand of the Qun is clear, as it always is. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
So we are now fighting Darshak. Okay, this might be tough.
boss battle.
Two Sarabas at the back lines. The boss himself. Okay, the mages are dead. Where's Anders? Anders is pretty safe. If I take this one out while possibly fighting for a little time with Varric, then save Varric, Evelyn and the dog should keep the bulk of the enemies at bay. Varric, what the heck? What are you doing here? Are you crazy? It is those AI commands, like if there are a cluster of 4 enemies, cast whatever AoE spell on them. It makes him put himself in so weird situations. Just to be able to get into those positions to cast the AoE. Maybe I'll just remove them, I don't know. This is not a good strategy. Okay, Arisha, hello. Wow, okay. That hurts a lot. Wow, okay. Well, you are dead.
We shall return.
Is it over?
It's over.
Thanks for your help,
The city
Meredith.
has been saved!
You had a very different ending.
It appears Kirkwall has a new
What kind
chance.
of ending did you have, Ashra?
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable.
I mean, if it's not going to spoil anything that's going to come up in the future,
If I didn't know
as
better,
long as
I'd
it's
say you developed a
explained
case of
by the
hero
things that
worship.
we have seen so far.
Because I have respect for a woman who built herself.
If it's not a
from
spoiler for the next chapter, sure, I'd like to
If
hear.
You're telling the truth.
I don't mind, yeah. Replays is
If
fine.
you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well,
You handed Isabella.
None of this is what I thought it would be.
I
Tell
guess
me
that
what
would
really happened.
that would work
Champion
if
of
Isabella
Kirkwall.
didn't run away,
That was the
and
reward.
if he had
Fine
promised to give the book to her, she wouldn't run
Every
away.
noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was
I guess
now
that's how
the
it all
most
works.
important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Kunara leave with her as prisoner. Basically, that's it. I like this better. It was a cool fight too.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith
You fought the Irishok in
uses
single
that fear
combat.
to take
Wow.
control of your city.
I guess that only happens if you gain her
Viscount
respect
Dumont, and you have seen
by
the chaos
saying
of the
and doing
reign.
things he
Will
approves.
you allow it?
I don't think I would be able to
homes.
win
This
single
farce
combat
is
against
over.
Irishok.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
You
Do
get
not
paired by
hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
It would be better if you both calm down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
I think I'm going to stand with mages, honestly.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive
So far-
each moment this nonsense continues.
So far, Templars have not been... Templars and the Chantry have caused so much trouble.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what
Yeah,
my
the Templars are
duty is,
overstepping.
mage.
I will rule. Let the city decide.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
Okay, that didn't really work.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better?
Yes.
How well did you guard your own mother?
Shut up, you don't know what,
Did she
what
not
you're
die
talking
at
about.
a blood mage's hands?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's
What about
true,
your own Templars
Kirkwall
doing?
needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
Really?
And when will that end? When will
Wow.
you stop seeing evil in every corner?
Templar and Chantry
When it's
conspiracy
no
started a
longer
war,
there.
basically.
No matter what, Knight Commander, he has a point.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first
Wow.
enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example.
Slap her.
That's enough, Meredith.
Aw,
This
that's a missed
demeans us all.
opportunity.
Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Wow, the respect she gets.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
So I am assuming this is chapter 3.
All
Must
quiet
be.
around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to run ads and play some clips. I shall be back within 5 minutes. And when I'm back, we are going to start chapter 3 by exploring the districts, picking up quests, talking to people as usual, maybe doing some side quests. We'll see how it goes. We probably will not push the main quest of chapter 3 today, but we'll at least explore the city and the outlying regions. So, less than 5 minutes. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience, and be right back.
Strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old
Uh-oh. What?
Rubbertree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
There must be something about this.
Oh, wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing!
What's up?
I'm back. Let us start chapter 3. Let's get a hard save to begin with. Our quest log.
Welcome
Champion.
back.
Thank you, Thor. You simply must help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the wooded coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Wow, that is what he's worried about. Visit Gamlin. Gamlin has been alone since mother died. It might be a good idea to check up on him at his home in Lautan. It would be a good idea if I cared, but apparently Hawk cares. This is Sebastian, Aveline, Anders, Varric, Merrill. And the main quests. First Enchanter Orsino is openly challenging Knight Commander Meredith's reign. The situation is growing more violent. There's a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that may offer more. Okay, so Hawk Estates.
The eternal conflict will end.
The eternal conflict between the Templars and the Mages, obviously, is what Maltael is talking about.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but he... You are.
Let's start
6
here.
years later, still at Hawk's side.
6 years? It's been 2 more years?
Notice by now. I lie a lot.
Mistress Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing.
It makes sense he would show up.
Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic brood mothers. Usual Warden business.
I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker, help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach
According to
Vitter's
the
Keep,
feels ineffective.
My
Most of the
poor
stuff you
brother.
wanted to move is back where you moved it from originally. Well, sometimes house organization takes on a life of its own.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads.
It's probably less dusty
Find
at
my
least.
brother. You must.
Maybe smells slightly better also. I hope.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
Don't bother trying.
Calm at the moment, but even Hightown has its troubles.
Well, let's visit the interiors as we go along walking the streets as well. Let's start with Fenris's mansion. We are going to visit everywhere anyway.
Good day to you.
We might as well do them in the order that we encounter the entrances.
We should move on.
What? Oh, that wasn't the Fenris quest. Never mind. Mansion's still a wreck. And he's still waiting. He doesn't even have a chair to sit on. He stands. He's been standing there for 6 years because I never brought him to anywhere with the party. Did you miss Act 2 Fenris quest? No, I think we did a Fenris quest in Act 2.
I suppose
Wait.
you're just thrilled how the Knight commanded.
Did we? What was it? Fenris eventually went to deal with Hadriana himself. He has not spoken of it since. What's that? Wait, what? Let me make sure. How did I not do it? I visited everyone several times to pick up any quests. You told him to wait, then you didn't go help quick enough. No. That quests. Which quest was it? Oh, this save is maybe... No. So right now I don't have any companion quests. It was a bitter pill. So a bitter pill is not in the completed quest section, nor is it in the picked up quest section. Maybe I'd never picked it up.
We should move on.
See? He's not giving me a quest. I'm pretty sure I visited him. A bitter pill. It's not here. It happens during an ambush. Then he demands you go and do it straight away. You probably said no. It happens during an ambush. I don't remember saying no to any companion so far. I may have made a mistake. But regardless, it is not in the list of quests as a failed one. Maybe I have to have Fenris with me for the ambush to trigger, since I never brought Fenris anywhere, it never triggered. Could it be the case? You have to leave... Oh, okay, so it never happens now. Well, that's fine. It's fine. We can't do anything about it.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
It means we are missing
You've got a
100%.
brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it
But
from falling out.
I'm bound to miss stuff in the first place
You were
anyway.
courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears.
That's just
Several
the
nobles
character
are
with
discussing,
nothing.
quietly,
Oh well.
what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises.
We can break all character quests
Make
with
a lookout
half-finished
for you,
romances
Paul,
and other bugs.
And our fragile endeavor.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, I only care about the 3 characters that I bring with me, Aveline, Anders, and Varric. I don't think I've been missing anything with them. And I also care about Meryl to try and start a romance, just because I think it will be funny. And we have done her quest in chapter 2, so I'm not too worried, honestly. I don't mind too much about missing Fenris. I wish we hadn't. It would be nice if we had seen that also. But it's fine. Laws of the Champion. Hail to you, champion. This is actually very good. Look at the armor. Yeah, we are going to switch to this one. It's okay if you don't want Fenris. You'll take him, take care of him. Sure, I'll give you Fenris. Fenris brood are nothing to fool about with. You all can take Fenris. This I don't care about. This I probably don't care about. This also I don't care about. Junk. Let's see if you are actually selling anything I might want. Backpack, yes. Oh, we maxed the backpack, I think.
I spent way too much.
Limb Taker. Kunari sword, sure. Ooh. Yes, yes, please. Before I also forget this. Give me those sweet points. Set item? Immunity. I had immunity to stun from this item all along. I never noticed. Oh, this is not worth switching out. What is it now, Hubert?
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
You need a druid, okay?
I'll see what's going on. Until then, try to stay calm.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Just like old times, you are telling me you need help, and I'm helping. So I have Nature Spirit, Cold, Electricity, Fire. I have all 5 of them. The thing is, we have a lot of money, so I can risk wasting. Oh, I need to be at my house to suck it down. What am I even thinking? I won't be able to suck at it now. Money in this game is a bit of a joke. Well, there are some really expensive items. I bought one of them for about 90 sovereigns, but there's a few more. I also don't think it would be such a joke if you did not put emphasis on completing side quests or looting thoroughly.
Meredith needs to calm down and look at what she's done.
It is true that most RPG players would try to get all the things done, right? At least look everywhere, loot chest stuff. But that's not necessarily every player.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me, I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
Yeah, true. I wonder if it does anything for the story.
Is there something I can help you with?
Taking
I've
his
come to
money.
you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt
They
preying
blackmail
on their
you.
shared heritage. He's a master manipulator who will
I
endanger
figured that
even
might
his
happen.
own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
Your assassin is no fool. I doubt the Dalish would hand a fellow elf over to you, murderer or no.
Ah, so you see my problem. Where that elf goes, death follows. He must be captured quickly. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
A murder of crows. I feel like that was a quest name in the first game also. Nothing goes wrong. Never.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm not... You indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away. Hey, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
Go.
Well, well. The champion visits the blooming rose. What an occasion. My people offer 3 types of service. For 2 sovereigns, you get the royal treatment. 1 sovereign gets you the standard services. For 50 silver, someone pretends to like you for an hour.
I'll need to think about it.
Of course.
Someone pretends to like you for an hour. After which, they start cursing at you, throwing stuff. To protect yourself from verbal abuse, you need to pay 50 silver more. During which time, it is recommended that you just run away from this establishment and never come back. Otherwise, the circle continues.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
So we haven't been to Chantry, we haven't been to Viscounts, and we haven't been home. I think I have been to other interiors. Except these 2 parts of this.
If you decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let
Well,
catch me.
they're not interiors.
Let catch you.
Decide to get caught.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
I'm not doing this for the money.
Very well.
Oh, so it is gold or experience, maybe? Something like that? You either get the gold or distribute it among the peasants for experience. Let's pay a visit to the Chantry.
Good. Carry on.
Oh, there's a chest there. Ooh, shiny.
There's been so much trouble in...
I'm sure the Viscount never let a free mage step foot in there.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Getting in. I've been waiting all day.
So Meredith is in here now?
The best enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to help him.
I think I will end up killing all the Templars, yeah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Possibly all the mages too.
Hello again, champion.
Then ruling a city of ruin with no one alive. Anders, please. It will be just Anders and me left alive at the top of a pile of corpses.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city.
Building a city with a brooding Fenris.
Changing forged coins.
Well, Fenris wouldn't care. Fenris would still wait in his mansion.
All set.
For 60 more years. He wouldn't even notice that everyone else was dead.
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
Spare the alienage. I think alienage is already dead with the Kunari.
Clear by second watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus, a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Whew, hot in here.
Anything else?
Your
So
men
they got
could give
married.
the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's
never
just
did a
glad
good
the
job
guard has been
governing. I
stable for a
simply
few
let the
years.
Nugs take over. I haven't seen any Nugs in this game. If I had, I definitely would. It's time for you to head off. Good luck. Enjoy. Dragon Age Inquisition? No, Dragon Age 2. Thank you, Sleepframe. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you next time.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon.
You could let
I'll
the
get into it then.
Mabari leave. Come back soon. Come back
Just
soon.
checking in.
Yes, there's something.
Okay.
Come back soon.
I'll see.
Of course.
I guess we have to come back later. Is this
Nothing
later?
going on,
No.
or you'd be the first to know if there was.
Wait, wasn't I already in the Chantry? Oh, I didn't go into Chantry. What am I saying? Chantry is the only
You're
place
too
left.
quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romancers. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
Enhancement in the Barracks. Would you read that book? If Varric wrote it, sure.
May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
I'm just seeking your benediction, Your Grace.
May Andraste guide your hand to protect Kirkwall in its darkest hour.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure it's helped.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was...
Oh.
Do you never
That was a
intend to give a
mistake.
public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace.
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
That is more apparent every day.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I am your humble servant.
You honor me. The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger.
Okay, that's bad.
Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Okay, we kill the agent. We hide the body. We plant it in the Templar compound. And then we make up a story that Templars killed the agent because they wanted to blame the mages.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
I don't need to have Sebastian with me, do I? Maybe I just go myself. Just to not attract any attention. Is that a good plan? I don't know what the game would want from me at this moment. This is like an extreme kind of strategy, and I don't know if the game actually accommodates for those. I know what this game is like exactly, so it's probably just words, right? It doesn't really change much. Why don't I test it? Yeah, I'm inclined to test it, but I don't think it's going to be a thing, and I will just end up with a empty party. But it's still a good idea to test. We have a save anyway. Let's go. If there's a fight or something. Wait. I am not even in that area, so.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not fall.
I thought since the game told me to gather my party, select my companions, I thought we were going there immediately. But that's not the case. Well, we can still do it. Can still... You can defeat her anyway, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, yeah. Where's the... I mean, walking through the streets with just Hawk, this is not going to work. Okay, since we are not going to her right now, I'm not actually going to go there right now. I thought we were being forced to go there. That is not the case.
The Chantry's teaching and the champion, meet with her, please. were no innocents harmed. She is said, I must try.
Sebastian seems to be on the side of the Templars, and I'm not really surprised that he is on the side of Templars. But it's probably not a good idea to bring Sebastian to that meeting, since we will be on the side of mages, if I can help. Well, actually we won't be on the side of anyone, but Sebastian might actually say things like mages need
ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him
need to be
down?
taught a lesson and stuff. What rune did I get? Rune of Nature Warding. Really? 317? I guess I'm going to switch that out with a defense. You want an Impashed Escort? Why don't you bring Anders? I will definitely bring Anders. Anders is fine. No, I don't think I will bring Anders to that either. Anders is kind of dangerous in that scenario. The Arishark? Well. I wanted to romance the Arishark. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. My plans are ruined. 17.
You like the shiny? The old lady is scary.
Who?
There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Is there a ghost in the house?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
Is it our mother?
She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
What is this dramatic moment? And he starts scratching his ass.
I want to go home. Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they? I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Back to the merchant's life, I suppose?
It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandal's future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais.
Orlais?
It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court.
Okay.
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
It's kinda sad. Hawk is losing everyone.
Not enchantment.
Ooh.
Easy, boy. What is it? All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I don't really believe you. But I hardly think you are a criminal mastermind, so yeah, just...
Be gone. And don't do it again.
Thank you, champion, for sparing my miserable life. From here on, I swear. Right then. Bye.
He just peed in front of my bed. Oh, what am I doing? I came here to read the letters. I completely forgot to read the letters. On the loose, champion. I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall in the gallows at your earliest convenience. Knight Commander Meredith. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants... Oh, we read this. Messier Hawk, in case you don't remember me, we met in the gallows a few years ago. You saved my life twice, in fact. Once from Sir Elric and once from someone else. It's not the kindest thing to say, but nobody misses Elric. Not even the other Templars. I know it's hard to imagine, but they don't want to fight. They want things to be normal. No harrowings, no tranquil, and no one dying. But none of us are getting that wish now. So many dark whispers in the circle. Terrible days are coming for all of us. I pray the Maker keeps you safe. Sincerely, Ella. Umber Ella. Sorry. Dear Hawk. Or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Irish Hawk is very popular here. There are few things that Seventers love more than a tale of Kunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that, in time, I'll master myself. I just want to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Pain Real. Well, I'm glad life in the Seventer Imperium... What was it? Seventer... Yes, Seventer Imperium is going well. Messer, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The landing house of Tankum, Selmer, and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. No, thank you. Champion. You deserve your new title, despite what Knight Commander Meredith might prefer. You and I both know that what would have happened had you not been there to face the Kunari. I'm sure you received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in the city, but for what it's worth, I'm sending you a gift from the Circle of Magi too. Use it well. First Enchanter Orsino. To the Champion of Kirkwall, you've done so much for so many people, so you probably don't remember me, but you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like waking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. The place was a spider's web, and we were the flies. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me, and they've even taught me to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. With eternal gratitude, Sister Ariel. Very nice, Sister Ariel. I have no idea who you are, but I'm happy for you regardless. I think we'll go about this systematically. We are going to do the night walks no, the day walks for all of the districts first, visiting interiors, and then visit the districts at night also. Let's start with Gallows. So Gallows, Knights Commander Meredith, I probably will not visit today, as that is the main quest. So we are not going to enter the Templar Hall.
Your husband agrees with me.
The Kunari sword.
He thinks the Knight Commander...
King's Bounty. That was a fun game.
Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you can see the Knight Commander directly now, should you wish. What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet. But I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
If it comes to war with the mages, whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Exactly. See, we need all the Templars to think like that. Let me cast some spells in front of the Templar compound.
All mages are confined to their quarters.
Templars are not recruited to think, that's true. Mutiny!
Intrigue.
So...
I've never used these potions. This gives damage resistance for 30 minutes. It's not even a short time. Maybe I should keep a few of these. Life ward, health regeneration 40% when ward is triggered. Injuries +1 when ward is triggered. When does it trigger? This brew protects whoever consumes it from falling in combat. If the user's health falls to nothing, the life ward triggers and heals the protectee. This is very good. I should maybe buy some of these potions for the final battle. Explains how Alistair got in. Thor, I was going to say it. I decided not to. So I am glad that you said it.
Friend. My store has never been better stocked thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
that
And
statue
isn't
over
that
there
sad
is a statement
that
on
Morrigan
modern
isn't
life.
here?
Possibly the statement is, well, shit.
Okay, that was... Oh, Thrask. Have I tried to speak with Thrask?
I know you supported the first Enchanter when he spoke out against Meredith.
And?
I hope you will be ready, should it come to picking sides.
Oh, I am ready. Are you ready, Thrask? Are you? You know you can craft potions. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if I can craft those. I actually haven't really paid attention to which potions I can craft. I should probably take a good look at those. Let's continue with the dogs.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
Some of us avoid Kirkwall. Too many Templars in your business.
Let's go here first.
Now for all late,
In the market.
Raider sword. Nah, not interesting. Not interesting. What is this? Immunity to stun. Free magic resistance, 4 fortitude, immunity to stun. This is better than 1 strength, 1 magic. I mean, 1 strength, how much fortitude does 1 strength give? How much magic resistance does 1 magic give? This is probably better than Twisted Steel Ring. Let's buy that.
Something special.
Let's see if I can find answers to those questions. So this would be... I don't know what that is. That is probably armor. Or maybe this is armor. This is defense. Where are my resistances? Are my resistances not shown at all? Is this the resistance? No. This must be chance to hit. This must be damage reduction. Or this might be damage reduction. This must be chance to dodge, evade, stuff like that, not get hit, I guess. So we don't have magic resistance and fortitude listed in the stats.
Friend?
I don't know if it works at all. It probably does in some way. But I'm surprised that they are not listed. Are they listed here? They are listed here. 30% magic resistance. 8 fortitude. Okay, I could have checked here. 91% to hit versus normal. Okay, these are explained here. Attacks from low-level enemies are less likely to connect. Okay. Armor will contract physical damage from spells. It is ineffective against elemental damage. Your elemental resists are not listed here. I don't know if 1,000 is a good amount or not. I have no idea. I should probably, or I could probably check some sources on the internet, like Wiki or something. I'm sure they're explained there.
Down here? Not bloody likely. You sure you don't want a little extra for your retirement fund, Captain?
That stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments.
Can't fault a man for asking.
I can, and I have.
So they are gone. We cannot get in here anymore. Okay. Let's go to Dark Town and then... Actually, let's go to Black Emporium first. Black Hawk has a mansion, is the champion of Kirkwall, is still scavenging from random crates. How do you think you earned the money to buy a mansion in Hightown?
Look around.
By scavenging from barrels in the docks.
So many things to
It's the only way. We never lose the Jamrock Shuffle. Yes. You should never lose the Jamrock Shuffle, that's true. There might be some nice items here. Blade of 1,000 battles. Only 35 physical damage. Maker's Kiss. What is this? 152 damage. %5 chance to regenerate, 9% mana. That's so good. But mine improves with level up. %5 chance to knock back. Those are some nice properties. But again, the weapon I have improves with level up, so... Why is it Monday tomorrow? Why is time like this? I mean, I don't think I need to answer that. This potion temporarily transforms the user into an avowed hunter of evil. Evil. 10% versus Darkspawn. Mythal's favor. Revives fallen Oh! This life shatters one's throne, releasing a substance that revives all nearby allies who have fallen in battle. Just one, there's just one. The Coon demands it. Restoration. There are nice potions. There are poisons that I never used. Regenerate
These potions, they're potions.
They're potions. Oh, crafting resources, sure. Yeah, we might get some potions, but I probably won't. Alright, let's look around in Dark Town. Hidden supply depot. Have I crafted? Sure, I have crafted many runes. Approaching 1.0 loss per hour. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really failed at the fights in a while.
Messing with us is suicide.
Even with boss fights.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
I have crafted many runes, but I did it off stream. Actually, I crafted a couple of runes just now. Let's not go in there just yet.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Let's open the door and go in.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went on.
What's the Kunari sword doing there? Anders? Okay, how do you explain that?
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Anders is becoming more annoying. I mean, I believe the things he does, but he's annoying about them.
I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
I can't even imagine how difficult it is to be a mage here now.
It's easy for most of them. They're long since tranquil. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
Who?
I don't know how you continue to believe in me.
Oh, I'm not talking about you.
How can people be
I was
so
talking
blind?
about Jack.
The blight
Jack
was stopped
from
only
Hightown.
with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Manders, I was talking about Manders. Blood mage.
Dark Spawn is
Set fires, that's amazing. Okay.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Of course I was. Why is it aggressive? Not yet.
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Justice? What? Did I not speak to Anders just now?
Elganon, 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Did you try? So should I take Meryl out? Maybe? Let's try.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
To add to the
Maybe
markets?
both.
But let's go see Anders first. Three points. Put some willpower. Did I take the pet purple? It seems to make some noises. I did not put this point in. Okay. What was I doing? Was I going for this? I don't remember what I was doing. No, I wasn't going for that. What was my plan for Meryl? Did I even have a plan for Meryl? Probably I did not. Let's get Arcane Shield for her.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
You're right, you're wrong. What does that mean?
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Let's do it.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Even
Nothing.
if it kills you?
I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call
There's a
Celepetra.
game ranks video about cringe cutscenes that released today. Pregnant Georgians got number 9 for when Liliana sings out. What? Why? It's not cringy. It's an amazing scene. I love that scene. Why would it be cringy? What's cringy about a woman singing?
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No ritual. Just
It's
mix
such a
the
good song
ingredients
too.
up and boom.
You did
Justice
say
and I are
that, not
free,
everyone finds it cringy.
and we can take our rightful place among free
It's not
mages.
cringy.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to
Do
mine
you find
for
it
their
cringe?
apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Where would we find Celepetra?
1-8 must be
crystal that forms
the
from
acting from the original
concentrated
Command and
manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages.
Do you think
here.
this kind of thing highlights
There's no
exactly
reason
why
for any
BioWare
merchant to
understands the
stock
game,
it.
so I'm trying for the next
I
playthrough.
suggest we
Okay,
search
Bear.
the sewers.
Now you're
There's
repeating
not
yourself.
Far from here in Darktown.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Okay. So let's take Meryl to the sewers, Jesse. Half of succeeding in politics is the willingness to repeat yourself. I know.
Aveline.
Which is why I have the
Look after
utmost
Hawk,
respect
won't you?
for what
Of
you are
course I
doing.
will. What kind of a question is that?
What about
And
Varric
frankly, I'm
and
impressed
Anders?
that
You
people
watch out
care
for
so
them too?
much
Meryl,
to form
what
factions
brought this on?
Anything could
or
happen.
rally politics around the selection of the games. I know I could never envision this when I started the critical list system. What is this?
Yes?
Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawk. That's important too.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This...
If you
1200 experience per blade, that's a lot.
All quiet around. Yeah, Captain.
Let's take
Good.
Meryl to the
Carry
market,
on.
see if anything happens.
Good day, Captain Aveline.
Maybe I take her to
But I'm on a...
Sundermount. But Lowtown first. You created a semi-democratic model, you made it political. In his house in Rillier, sleeps Cthulhu dreaming.
Is there
In
a
Eldritch
story
speak.
behind the anchor?
There's a story behind...
Or awaits Cthulhu dreaming, not sleeps Cthulhu dreaming.
behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me,
I can't.
why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca's the...
Oh, I don't have ambrosia. I cannot make. This rare potion appears to age whoever consumes it, but with age comes wisdom. +1 level for all party members for 5 minutes. That's not long. Do you also get age for 5 minutes?
Story I can never tell.
You can't say
Your
that.
voice
Now I
is
want to know
ambrosia.
more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Another. Pretty little thing. Not interesting. This is not bad. I don't really find it that good either, though. Oh, I haven't been here for a long time.
The lot of Ferelden's here has improved.
I may not have entered this interior
I'd be
in
honored
chapter
to
2,
sell you
actually.
anything in the store. The lot.
Ooh, attack speed. That's bad. But I think mine is better.
Ferelden's here
I'm not
has
sure.
improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
I'm not sure how good stats are as bonuses compared to like flat out physical damage or stuff like that. Hanged man, we will go in later.
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the
Go for
mistakes I
tonight.
made
Thanks
to
for
get
the
here
stream.
make
Thanks
it
for
right.
being here, Pirates.
Why?
Have a great sleep.
What
Have a
you
great
decided
rest.
to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
And take care until next time.
Cracks mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
I haven't been to this bit.
Champion? It's Leah. Do you remember me? You saved me from that murderer when I was a kid.
Oh, 6 years ago.
Sorry, Captain. I don't mean to.
Not at all. Go on.
I wanted to say thank you. I wasn't thinking straight the day you saved me. That monster deserved what he got.
Well, thank you.
Captain?
Dismissed.
Dismissed?
She joined the Guard a few months back.
Oh.
She's got a good understanding of what we're up against.
Very nice. That's so cool. One good thing about a game that skips years like this between chapters is that you can see conclusions or repercussions of your choices before finishing the game, basically. Like, some of them can be tiered choices as well. And they did it well in this game, I think. At least some of it.
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The sentence is... Intruders! Deal with them.
Really? We are just... okay. I mean, sure. I was looking for an excuse anyway. I mean, how can you side with Templars when Templars just attack you on the streets?
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
Maybe I was going to support them. Maybe I was going to say that that woman deserved punishment. But no. They just attacked. You know what? Let's visit Gamlen. I wasn't going to do any side quests, but let's visit Gamlen. Gamlen, I found the gem of Karoshek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Who's Mara?
She's... none of your concern. That's who she is. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
I'm afraid I cannot stay out of your damn business. I'm the protagonist of this game.
So you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlen, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. We're the only family we've both got left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave. Single-handedly saved the city from the heathens, huh? The Viscount should have paid me a finder's fee.
Excuse me? That guy making it all about himself. Where haven't I been? I have been to everywhere except this.
When what? In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you...
I hear the champion of...
You look familiar, Canary.
Talvashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why not?
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more stand against you.
Wow, okay.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Talvashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Talvashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
Farewell then.
Oh, good for you.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
My wife fell asleep.
No, oh, I didn't want to order drink.
You really believe everything? Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
Bless Althena's heart. She's the only thing keeping Meredith from tearing Orsino apart.
Any other news?
The Divine in Orlais is getting old. She better pick a successor soon, or it'll be a glorious mess when she dies.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh?
Shale?
What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
No one knows when we'll get a new Viscount. A couple nobles tried to claim the title, but Meredith shot them down.
Any other news?
No one knows when we'll get a new Viscount. A couple nobles tried to claim the title.
Must be Shale.
But Meredith...
Thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, I bet we'd all be slaves.
I didn't expect you to stick around for this mess, Meryl. This has nothing to do with your elves.
Everything affects everything. We were born, a bunch of things happened, and now we're in a mess with our friends.
That seems too simple.
Simple is good. It sneaks up on you, makes you smile. Maybe that should be enough once in a while.
Simple it is.
No, I'm pretty sure I have been to upstairs in chapter 2 before. Maybe too early in the chapter to be able to complete that part of the quest. Am I missing? Am I missing those rooms? Were they these rooms? Or some other room? There are not many rooms. I could not have missed them. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Oh, wait. That is downstairs. This is upstairs. This is Varric's area. This is the rest. There is nowhere else that I could be missing. I don't know. That's fine.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good.
Are they drunk?
You've got company. I'll see you later.
We were just together.
What can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I'm not here on business. Just stopping by.
Drinking is business, champion. You know that.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Maker, I wish whoever was...
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial sweetheart. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so we have been to everywhere in the city during the day.
I hear the chip.
Going to places during the night will require us to visit each district maybe 3 times. Just to get all the random encounters. Let's start with the small ones. Let's start with docks. By the way, keeping Meryl doesn't do anything, I think. But we might actually want to bring her to the Daily Elven camp. Something might happen there.
You are not enough. This one will fetch a handsome price.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Disused passage, we should take that. Sleep time. Okay, thank you for being here. Have a great rest. Thank you for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is my off day, so I might, if you stream 7 Days to Die, I could more easily join. You're planning? Okay. Well, we'll see about it. We'll talk about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care for now. Let's go with Foreign Constitution. You wake up 6:30 a.m. every day. Be cramming math in the a.m. while I'm sleeping. Shadow Veil. Okay, I wanted that. Maybe get you to 20 magic. No, 35 strength. Yeah. This is good, this is good. This is good.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Don't let me forget about disused passage chat. I mean, I can take it right now. This is the other end of it. But I'll do it after I walk around the district once. Before I leave. What happened to the big stakes? Another group of... Did it trigger from all the way here? Hey,
Not the best
I'm here.
view of the gallows.
Come on.
There is one.
Wait, who is that? Of course it's Varric. Crazy Varric.
I could do this in my sleep. Make it good. Go down. Move.
Mitral seems to be taking too much damage. We need to probably focus more on Constitution for her. Let's get you... I don't know, for the magic.
Don't like Darktown? Die.
Arta's right hand, 42 physical damage. With 5% chance to stun. So my weapons should reach that level in, I don't know, in 1 level, 2 levels? Oh, 2 slots. Plus for physical damage across 2 meters. Wow, okay, that is a very unique stat property that we had never seen before. Area damage with a dual weapon. It's not much, it's like 4 damage. Yeah, or am I misunderstanding? What does it mean? I don't know. This is pretty good. pretty good. I don't have that kind of money. Four-fingered Eddie's lucky talisman. When we have more money, I might come back for this. Wait. Where's the assassin?
Go down! Get back! You will fall!
Varric easily runs out of stamina in longer fights. Maybe I should go like 25 willpower for him. I wonder if that's a good idea. I mean, I guess I can spare 11.5. And I should finally get this, I think, at some point. Is Varric your favorite character so far? You mean personality story-wise, other than Sandal? I don't know. Varric is up there. In all honesty, I have not really formed very strong connections with any of the characters in this game. I like them, but I don't feel very strong about any of them. Does that make sense? Like, I had really formed a connection with Liliana in the first game. I thought I really understood Alistair well, and was really fascinated by Morrigan as well. So I had formed really strong connections with a lot of the characters in the Origins. And in this one, I like the characters. I like how they are unique, how they serve a purpose in the story. I think they are well written, but I haven't really formed too strong connections with any of them. Except Varric, but that's because Varric is telling our story since the opening cinematic, basically. And I also like Marilu as well. Evelyn is also a strong character. But not overly interesting, I guess. Maybe that's why. You like Varric and Fenris. Felt the same struggle to form connections in Inquisition, depends on the person. I am not familiar with Inquisition at all, I'm curious about that, we'll see. We shall see. Let's get this for... No, we will start that next level. Let's improve miasmic flask this level. You miss Stan from Origins. I like Stan, really. I never kept him in my party, but I like talking to him. I think that is one of the biggest differences and one of the biggest things that second game is lacking. In Dragon Age Origins, you could have very long conversations with your companions in camp at various points in the game, and they would evolve as well with the story. In this one, you don't really have much dialogue at all, except for their quests, which you may even miss. There is no camp environment where they are all together doing their own thing. And I like their hideouts and their positions in the city for sure. But still, interaction with your companions is a lot less than it is in the first game. You don't know if that's a combination of being rushed or voice acting cost or both. All of it. I mean, it is to be expected. It is one of the first things you cut, right? Extra content. When it's a campfire and you have an endless black void to chill out. Wait, endless black void to chill out in? I don't think I follow. Character select. Oh, yeah, okay. You're right. Why are we even killing now? There's been so many enemies, you've lost track. This is so formalized. Directions to the reigning man base. No one takes back what is rightfully ours. We start in the docks, but there will be no rest until all city is leashed in our hold, Leash Master. The more you play this game, the more you see how stuff is formalized between chapters, how they repeat. Like, this is a very clear formula. You go to a district, you visit it at night, you walk through the streets 2 or 3 times, you find all the possible spawns of enemy groups. The final one gives you a location of the hideout. And then you visit the hideout, you kill all of them. Presumably you put an end to that gang. And that's it, you do it for the next district, and then you do it again in the next chapter. And then they don't spawn anymore. Precisely 1 reload per hour, nice. If I can't finish any game with under 1 reload per hour, I'll be happy. Tyranny was great. Tyranny was, I think, in 40 something hours, it was like 10 or 15 reloads. I don't remember, but it was a few amount of reloads. Can I ask how much more you intend to do? Just figuring out if I hang out for a bit or go to bed. I don't know. I originally intended to go later than normal in an attempt to finish chapter 2. And if I finish chapter 2 earlier, I would do some of the side quests. So I finished chapter 2, but if I continue and try to visit every district today, it's going to take a lot longer than I intend to go. Like, I could go for an hour, but I don't even think I can finish every district in an hour. So maybe I'll end just now. Maybe we will do these fights and we will call it for today, and next time we play this game next week, we are going to continue with district night patrols. So the answer is, I think, not too long. Ash. I would go late today, since I won't come back to the game for 5 days until before next Friday. I mean, we will come back to this game next Friday. It's a long time, and I miss the game, so I usually go late on Sundays. But honestly, go late doing these generic filler fights, it does not sound very appealing to me right now. So maybe I'll leave it for next week. I want to try for a replay again. You should. So where did you stop? At what point did you stop? You got to near the end of Act 2. So this is new content for you? But it wasn't your first playthrough, right? It was already your edit play. None of your character quests were firing, you got sad. Yeah. I understand. You did play through on launch, okay. So, is this the zone? This is the place to... What? But I just killed them all. What's going on? Writing is solid. I was just in here. When did they spawn again? Okay. Is the boss hidden, invisible or something? What's happening? What is this? Oh, okay, it got completed. That was confusing. I like the main plots in the game. In the story, the main plots are actually very good in my opinion. What I don't like is when I'm forced to a decision that I would never make. Like, why do you let Isabella go there? Why do you not kill Sister Patrice before? Why do you not stop her? Why do you not expose her to the mother, the Grand Cleric? There are so many things you can do to stop things from happening like that, and the game does not give you that choice because it wants to build the tension up, but that is artificial and that's not convincing, and that does not make for a good story. I think they maybe, if they had more time, they could have found better solutions. Same happens in Mass Effect 2. Exactly, it happens in a lot of games. Very few games don't allow for that That's why those are great games, as opposed to simply good games, fun games. Okay, I think we are going to leave the night patrols of Low Town, Dark Town, and High Town, as well as visiting these 4 outside maps, and any and all side quests, and obviously main quests for next stream, which is Friday. So let's stop here. I think today was good. I like the progress we made. I hope you enjoyed the streams and the game as well. But yeah, I could use some rest. Let us find someone to raid. And where should we go? We haven't seen Nixt for a bit. We could go see Nixt. Could go see... who else? We could go see Lost. Viriax. When did I last... 70 days for Variax. 36 days for Lost. It's been a long time since we last raided Variax. And this is a good opportunity to raid him. Variax is a great streamer, and he is playing co-op with another great streamer. He is co-oping Saints Row with Successfully Lost. And let me give a shout out to Lost as well. So if you'd like to pay her a visit, feel free to do so. But yeah, we are going to see Variax, and thank you for being here today. I really appreciate the raids and the follows, and I hope you enjoyed the stream and had a good time. I shall be back to streaming in 2 days. On Tuesday, we are going to continue Dreamfall Chapters, another great story game, and possibly finish it this week. And I'm curious to see how that story also evolves, so I'm looking forward to that. As I said, I'm going to go back to Dragon Age 2. Next Friday, we are going to continue Act 3, and next week for sure we are going to finish the game, so looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to finishing the poll, closing the poll, and seeing which game wins, which is going to be our game after Dragon Age 2. Until any of those, until next we meet, hopefully as soon as possible, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.